Alright, is it working? I actually don't even know. Is it working? I guess it's working. Well, that's frustrating. Well, I'm glad it fixed. I'm glad I didn't have to reinstall the dang game. That would have been frustrating. Anyway, we're just gonna get started. Sorry about canceling it earlier in the week and rescheduling it to Sunday and then tricking you all on Saturday. That was my bad. Time to play. Okay, let's see. I think we talked to everyone already, didn't we? I think we did, if I recall. So we're just gonna go straight to the map and figure out what we're doing. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a trip to the old Normandy. I think I'm just gonna get that one out of the way. Yeah, let's go here.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, I changed my class with the save editor. I'll be transparent about that. I really didn't like being a soldier. Unfortunately, I think I actually lost squad points doing it. So I'll take that as like a punishment for changing my class mid-game. So like I actually like lost two or like I think 4 or 6 points. I could easily change that, but I'm just gonna take it as a punishment instead. So yeah, I gimped myself a little bit. So oops. Start scanner. This should just work. See if this works. It does. Good.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Oops. Thank you, Edie, for that very enlightening. Yeah, thank you. Very cool. Yeah, like I said the first time I streamed, I installed a lot of quality of life mods because I don't really enjoy doing the mining process.
To upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Wow, Edie, thank you. So enlightening. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Probe launched.
So much nicer to just throw one probe on the planet and get everything. God damn. I also have infinite fuel. So I've played through this game several times in the past. I'm not going to put myself through all that again. So I didn't like the gathering part of it. Alright, let's go to the Normandy crash site. Let's go revisit the old ship.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Uh-oh. Did the mod break? Maybe I actually have to buy fuel in the first place. That's probably it. That makes sense, actually. Or it's not working. Either way. Doesn't matter. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, it's working. Okay. We chillin'.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Wow, thank you. Very cool. Edie's so helpful. Wow.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh. Stream element spot tricked me. I thought someone was in the chat. Speaking of which, actually, I need to change something. I did not mean to do that. Participants. There. Actually, let me test something real quick. See if this actually works. Yeah, it's broke. Of course it is. I don't know why it doesn't seem to want to work. But I really should stop minimizing. I don't want to risk breaking this game. Oh, that's a sneaky little hidden planet there. So close to the sun.
probe launched.
Okay, let's go see the old ship.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Land. Cool. Armor. Yep, that's good. What's this do? Ah, that's right. That's the presets, basically. Yep, we're just gonna stay N7. They're all basically the same because added like a cosmetic mod that makes all the armors basically have the same stats, just so I can look the way I want to look, rather than just being the meta constantly and looking the same every time. Wow, it's the Normandy. Wow. It's actually appropriate that I'm wearing the N7 uniform for this mission. Adds extra weight. Doesn't she come down, or he or she, depending on the gender of Shepard, doesn't Shepard come down here alone? Is that actually? Yeah, you do. Holster. There's no reason to keep your gun out. Wow. Dog tags. Right. Can I not go over there? We'll get to that in a moment. I'm gonna collect everything. Where is Presley at? Oh, is that where Ashley's at? Oh, she died not in the ship though, so is that actually Ashley's dog tag? Okay, I was gonna say that doesn't make sense because her dog tag would be on that one planet in Mass Effect 1. I remember the first time I actually played this mission was like super weighted. It was like, wow, damn, it's the original Normandy, holy shit. Feels bad. Joker tried his best to save this ship. I should turn up the volume real quick, hold on a sec. Actually, I think it's music. There we go. There we be. Normandy, which is now obsolete. We have the SR2 now. I wonder if we're gonna have like a different, like I'm not sure what's gonna happen in the new Mass Effect game coming out soon-ish. Who knows when it's actually gonna come out? But I do wonder what the ship's gonna be, or who they're even gonna be focusing on. Is Shepard even gonna be involved? Who knows? Oh, this should be where Presley is. Right over here. Is that him right there? Nope. Wow, it's like crazy. We were just in this ship like 2 weeks ago. Crazy. Wow, just a week away. Wow. And who be this? Oh, I don't recognize a lot of these crew members, to be honest. It goes to show you how many people I actually talked to on that ship. Were they all named? I thought all the crew, most of the crew on Normandy and Mass Effect 1, might have to go back and load the game up. I thought everyone was basically just unnamed. Mostly, like, there's like two or, like, maybe 3 or 4 people that had names. Jamin. I just realized the Mako is in the center. There it be. The most overpowered tank in the Mass Effect universe. Fucking thing destroyed everything. Thresher Maul? Nah, it's got it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, really? Can I not walk up here? Am I actually gonna have to go all the way around to get to that? Okay, wait, there's a thing right here. Good, good. Good, good. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is probably where Presley is. Rest in peace, Presley. Nope, that's... Nope, here we go. Is this one? Unrecoverable. Spoke to the commander about this. Corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard that. Yep, there he is. In this ship, I just don't trust them. Damn Asari and Quarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Jesus. With the Quarian, it seems she is some kind of... on some kind of pilgrimage. Trying to improve a lot of her home ship. I understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but she has to be on board a ship. I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, I'm taking a look back in the past and entries journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly to believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens aboard, and there was no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew. He would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what the world they were born on. See, he came around. You know, it's possible to change people's views. Rest in peace. Oh, did you not actually pick up a dog tag for him? It's just the entry? Alright. I think I've pretty much found... Oh, obviously I haven't found all of them. I have 5 left, but... I think I'm getting close. Wait a minute. This gun loadout doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. I think I broke my save. I'm pretty sure a sentinel is supposed to use a submachine gun pistol and an assault rifle, if I recall. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. Should have downloaded unlimited sprint, so I don't have to worry about that. I mean, for fuck's sake, Shepard's like a Marine. So, like a special class Marine at that. We are missing 1 dog tag. This is not, it's always hardest to find the last one. Crap. Oh, wait, never mind. I actually want to look that up real quick. Hold on. Won't take long. I actually think I might have bugged something out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Sentinels actually just use pistols. SMGs, heavy pistols, and heavy weapons. Nope, that's right. SMGs and heavy pistols. It's all good. It's worth the tech armor, okay? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's place the... How do you do it again? Do I have to like go to a certain place to place it? I know the perfect place to put it. Right in the center. I forgot the hotkey for it. I might have to wait for it to prompt though. Is it E, F, space? Yeah, right here is good. Crap. Shit. Is it a particular location or is it anywhere? Oh, here we go. Rest in peace, Normandy crew from SR1. I'm definitely glad they made Shepard come here alone. Like, they would have ruined this entire mission if anyone came with her or him. Alright, I guess we're done. How do we leave? That's a very good question. How do I leave this place? Do I have to go back to the shuttle? Although it would have been nice to bring Tally or Garrus with me, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe it might have been appropriate. Fortunately, Tally's not currently in my crew. It's definitely the old shuttle. No, it isn't. Okay. Nice. Oh, by the way, today we would, I mean, and there's no one here at the moment, but we're going to be streaming probably for a minimum of like 4 to 6 hours, so it's going to be a
Commander,
long
you
one.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I? Off Chancellor's rumor is not new at all. What new? Is this the new one? Maybe. Take care of Garrus. Okay. Should go upgrade actually. I don't think I missed any upgrades, but I might have. Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Oh, Medbray upgrade. Research. Prototypes. Sure, might as well just do all these. Oh my god, why does it close the menu? Is there a mod for that? There probably is. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I should have looked for this in the freaking Nexus mods. There, we're good. Let's continue the game. Where should we go next? Journal. Let's take a look here. Normandy. Dr. Chakos would like a bottle. That's right, that's probably on the Citadel, I think. Yeah, it's also on the Citadel. And some operative lost orbital to believe is held to be Eclipse base on the planet Lugrit. Father System Omega Nebula. This operates may have sensitive data. Okay, Overlord. This message off the grid. Elusive man has requested assistance to an investigation. All right, let's do N7 Lost Operative. Wait a minute, isn't that? That might be a DLC I've never done before. Like, I've actually never done a lot of the DLCs in the Mass Effect series because I never bought them.
No messages for you.
And obviously, the Legendary Edition includes all of the DLCs, literally all of them. So that would be nice to experience for the first time. Okay, let's just go to one of these one at a time to collect all the resources. But don't worry, it won't take that long because I modded this whole process. This would normally take over an hour,
Launching probe.
but thankfully it won't take that long. Go this way. We'll loop around. Oh, forgot to purchase. So I guess I don't have infinite probes. I thought that was included. No. It's fine. It's fine. We could just go buy more. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that was an oversight of my part. Oops. There's like no point in having infinite fuel if I do not have infinite probes. There's like literally no point. It's like redundant.
Probe away.
Because I'm gonna have to go back to the fuel depot anyway to get probes. Oops. If anything, it's nice to go there less often.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
My cat's crying. I might have to go AFK to remedy that.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Oh. Yeah, hold on, guys. I gotta go take care of this. My cat's crying. It's really sad. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. The VOD users just skip if you watch. There's no one there, I don't think so. But yeah, cat gets priority over a game, so. I mean, that's just Ghost being unsaid, I mean, obviously. Maybe we should go for a new look this time. Maybe. Maybe. Increased power damage. You know, let's go with Sara Commando this time. Yeah. If I can find them. Where's the Sara Commando? Oh, I don't think they actually have shoulder pads. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. That or I'm just missing. I don't know, that's kind of odd. Huh. Let's go with that. Yeah, I think this Archimino is just like one solid piece. Everything else is just kind of on top of it. So it looks kind of shitty, to be honest. But so let's go with this set, actually. Recon. Oh, that looks so bizarre. Shiny. Yeah, that's what we'll go with this time. Let's see here. I'm pretty much good against every damage type, so I don't really need anyone in particular. I'm gonna take Morden, because he's like really good. And Garrus. I mean, honestly, is it really even a debate here? Garrus and Morden. And Morden's only going to be replaced by Tally when I get him, or get her. Let's see. Neuroshock, there it is. The Neuroshock. Perfect. Yeah, I really gimped myself. I like lost so much experience points. It's fine. It's fine. Might actually want to bring the Predator. It has more ammo. It's more efficient. Singularity projector is the best one here. Pretty sure. We'll try the hand cannon. I just know it doesn't have a lot of ammo, so it might not be a good idea. Collector assault rifle. Maybe that's actually better. I don't know, let's try it out. Nice. I think me and Morton are the same class. Except the only difference between me and him is he has Neuroshock and I have Reeve, which are like two of the best abilities in the game. Reeve's good against barriers and shields. Oh, armor. Barriers and armor. And Neuroshock's good against armor and just flash. Oops. Okay, let's adjust the quick menu, shall we? Tech armor. Garrus's. Actually, I'm only going to put my abilities up here just so I don't have to worry about line of sight. Do Neuroshock on 4, on 5, and we'll do... Yep, there we go. So that's shields, barriers, and armor, armor. So I need something that's good against... Let's do cryo, actually. Cool.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, that's a bad shield to have right now. Okay. Easy. That glass, man. Only I can shoot through it. Why is that? Okay, you know what?
Weakening their integrity.
Thank you. Yay. Subject ID. Let's do frag.
Weakening their integrity.
Oof, ouch. I think that's actually the person I'm after.
Next.
Easy. Easy. Yeah, I definitely do kind of miss the assault rifle. And the sniper rifle, actually. Maybe Soldier was better, who knows. We're rolling with this. Okay, objectives that way, so we'll go this way. Bonus content. Never mind. Doesn't even open. At least we got platinum. Need to get myself a better pistol. This pistol's horrible. Shit. we're already here. Hello.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Probably best to take it for myself, so I can make it an option later. Computer scans encrypted intelligence extracted from captured Cerberus agent. Upload it to the Alliance.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
You're welcome. We'll get a promotion for that later, I'm sure. Right? Alright, so that wasn't a major mission, so there's no point in talking to the crew, as far as I know. Unexplored.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, that's done. Just gotta go to this place now. This is a big system, jeez. So open space.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, well, that's that entire nebula. Moving on. Back to the mass relay. 'Cause I don't think there's anything else I need on Omega. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, recruit the convict. Investigate Project Overlord. Recruit the Warlord. Do I want to go get Rex? Or Grunt, actually. Let's go get the Master Thief. I like Kasumi. I actually just like that character. So. Plus, there's quests I have for the Citadel anyway, so it just works out. We will go to back to M7. I actually just prefer the look. No helmet. N7. Yep. 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 Kind of wish I had red lights. I gotta change that. Wow. The Citadel looks bigger every time, I swear. Anyone else notice that? I actually kind of want to see all the cutscenes side to side and see if it's actually bigger. Like perspective-wise. I'm not sure. We will take... You know, I'll take Miranda this time. I need to, like, rank her up anyway. I actually don't particularly hate Miranda as a character, actually, believe it or not, so... This squad is extremely strong against shields. Oh yeah, I forgot it's casual. Alright, the mods.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Really? Oh, hello.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my
Oh,
step to keep it
hello.
that way. I
Welcome.
also needed to make sure
How
all
you
this was
doing?
legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure? Sure about that?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
Wow. Well, didn't even ask
Glad you're helping
permission.
me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Well, I'm actually already in former wear apparently, so.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's
Oh,
gray
this is
box.
casual wear actually. Not
A
formal.
man named Donovan Hawk took it. And I'm planning to get it back.
It's going well. Well enough, anyway.
What's this
Had a
heist
pretty
you're
rough
planning?
week
Not here, Shepard.
yeah, last
You'll
week,
get
which
a
is why I
briefing with the top
rescheduled the
dogs.
stream.
I need time to nail
But
down
I'm
the
doing
details
alright.
Anyway.
Not gonna
I've taken the
complain.
liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Thanks for asking. How about? Oh yeah, you're fine. Okay, that's good. It's good to hear that you're doing alright.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
She's right above me this whole time. That's funny.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He
This
wouldn't
whole
say
time.
what it was, just that it was
Shepard doesn't
dangerous.
even notice.
He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Alright, well, yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's go.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I'm not sure if I actually like the casual wear being used on the Citadel or not. Yeah, not sure yet. Not entirely sure about it.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked you.
Because technically, on the Citadel, we could be attacked at any time. Probably good to be wearing the gear. Oh well.
1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kil.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Clearly.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Hey, it's
You'll have to make him.
Bailey.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Probably convenient. Nah.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
That's true.
But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
You're done.
Nice.
You're good to go.
Captain Bailey is such a bro.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium?
I already asked that.
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Damn it.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
I've never watched Mass
We've
Effect
got a
before. I'm
few
curious.
Krogan
Do your
walking
choices
around,
matter
and
in
I
this
think
game?
I saw a
They do.
Quarren the other day.
Ultimately, all of the choices do lead to similar, and like there's an ultimate goal in the game, right? And they all lead to the same ultimate goal, but how you get there and how it happens is completely different depending on your choices. But kind of think of it as like kind of a branching tree that kind of concludes in the same joining point. So, in a sense, yes, but also no. So, but they do matter, yes. It's like the difference between Renegade and Paragon, right? Like, you could choose who to work with, you could choose like who to kill, you could choose. It does change the ending, the context of the ending, anyway.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I would definitely recommend you play it, though. If you actually really haven't sat down and played Mass Effect, the endings are varied enough in the context of what happens, of how you get there anyway, that it wouldn't really spoil it too much to watch me play it. But I would encourage you before I get to the end of the game even to actually just go experience it yourself, unless you're okay with just watching it. Because it's a good game. It's a great game to experience for your first time. I don't want to ruin it for you. Is my point.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
I think I just got the ingredients. I did.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Nice.
Good day, my friends. Welcome
I'm
to
just
the
browsing.
Of
Whoops.
course. Take your time.
Ooh, a hamster. Found the hamster. Got the space hamster. N7 hoodie. Andromeda hoodie, apparently. Leather jacket. Tank top. Nice. Buy all of it. That's okay. I like watching your streams. They're relaxing. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad someone is getting something out of my content. I'd be sharing it anyway, even if no one watched it. But it's a nice bonus to know that's actually
Good day, my friends.
someone's actually
Welcome to the
enjoying it.
Citadel.
So
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to make a purchase. Browse our
technically, you are here to make sales. You're encouraging them to use the console, so you're kind of pushing sales.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Yeah, one of the main reasons I started streaming in the first place was I told myself, well, I'm going to play games anyway. I might as well share it.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement in
Ah, yes, the classic voice endorsement.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
It's funny because what I just said there, what Shepard just said there in the console, in Mass Effect 3, every time you enter a store, I think actually in Mass Effect 2 as well, it says that. It's pretty. It's just funny.
Fish or maybe a model ship? Thank you for visiting. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with our products.
All right, almost buying the entire stock. Galactic news, actually kind of.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Purely human matter, huh? Jeez. Come on now.
What can I do for you?
Your expedition's
Tame. A human can hardly
Well, my
take
name's
it.
Shepard.
The Shepard?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits.
Sure you could.
A discount?
I'm Commander Shepard.
No sense in listening to that dialogue. It's the same thing. Ooh, sniper rifle.
I'll take it.
Great. Nice. Oh, that's expensive. Holy crap. I shouldn't have bought that, actually, because I don't even use sniper rifles. Oops. Oh my god, Discord, please. Hold on a second. Alright, there we go. Had to shut that up. Probably was tricking you. I apologize. I got you to check your Discord. I'd like to be a streamer someday, but I don't know if I'll have enough motivation to stream. Well, my advice to you, I mean, I haven't actually been doing it that consistently. I've only been starting consistently again since like November of last year. Just because it was just something I decided to do while recovering from an injury. And it kind of just led to me consistently doing it from this point. But honestly, just starting, really. Just get the setup going and test your sound. Get a friend to like watch you to see if your volume's good. Yeah, for some reason streamer mode didn't turn on. I don't know why. Discord's inconsistent with that. I have to come back and get these. I should have bought the heavy pistol damage upgrade. That was not a good idea. Oh well. I'll come back for the stuff. I don't have the money for it.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Every store is my favorite store on the Citadel, apparently. I will say though, if you prefer to play games and relax, just kind of relax and chill and lay back, you probably won't like streaming. Because it puts a bit of sort of pressure on you, especially if people actually start watching you.
Story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side.
Are we though?
You're bad, you're new. I just want to give your story its due.
Don't trust the reporters.
You were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all.
That's awesome.
Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is
So awesome that she actually remembered
the
all of them.
Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
That's what you get, freaking reporters. There's a bunch of piranhas in a tank, basically. Reporters pretty much 101 right there.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Where do we
It's based
go?
on Turian mythology.
I think
It's
this.
really fun.
I think this
I
is
hear it has 11
the
billion
Dark
players.
Star. I think this is just the club. One of them. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Just check the news, man. That's not my job.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Rip. That's the bathroom. Wait, isn't there a scene in here? Like someone gets beat up or something, if I recall correctly? I swear in one of these bathrooms, there's a scene of someone getting beat up. Might be a different place.
Good evening, human. It is evening, isn't it? Without day and night, I lose track.
I'm not sure how people keep track of day and night on the Citadel when they're inside an enclosed space like this. There's like no windows, it's space. It drive me nuts. Alright, it's time to move on. Let's go to the next area. Let's go talk to the council. Actually, let's bring Kasumi. Garrison Kasumi. Perfect. What does she actually have for abilities? I actually don't know. Oh, overload. Okay, jeez. This squad has way too much overload. Well, I guess there's the good news is they're really, really good against shields. So that's always good. Okay, Presidium, we go.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander.
Speak of the devil.
We were just
Hello.
talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. Hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Have you forgotten what attacked us?
Shepard.
They literally saw it.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader.
True.
They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
By the way, I hope my mic isn't picking up any feedback. Like, I'm noticing on the audio thing, it's like bouncing a lot. So let me know if the mic's making some weird noises, and I can always just switch to my backup.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Well, I did say that I was going to support the council in this playthrough, so.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems. Anderson, we need to talk about...
That's good to hear. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback.
What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Man, I hate Udina so much.
Sorry about that.
Typical politician.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Oh, damn. Why don't you fire him? Good point.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Your mic quality is actually pretty clear. You could do ASMR. Oh, jeez. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, I'm glad because this microphone was recommended as like a starter for voiceover work, which is something I plan on trying to get into later.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
The only downside to this microphone, well, a lot of microphones that are usually for voiceover, is it's just really close to my face. That's the only downside. It's obviously a lot more relaxing to just use my headset mic, but obviously the quality's not as good.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, that's what yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think the last time I was watching your stream, your mic quality was worse, so this is a big improvement. Yeah, I was using the microphone on my wireless headset last time, because it's just a lot more laid back that way. Now I'm using my microphone I purchased for voiceover. So there's a huge difference between the two. It's actually quite dramatic.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. Of course, Shepard,
You know, Anderson is the definition of someone who doesn't want to do his career, but it kind of chooses him instead.
Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus is definitely not to be trusted. Reinstated. Awesome. Yeah, in case you're wondering, see if I can actually, it's on the microphone itself. It's the Audio Technia, I think it's called. AT2005 USB head microphone. It's a budget-oriented microphone that people recommend for voiceover work. It's like a beginner purchase, so you don't break the bank, basically, if you want to try voiceover. All you really need to purchase is a little pop filter for it, and you're good to go for starting out. And then you can download a program called Audacity to help keep editing more simple for you for the audio. They really simplified the Citadel in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1, you actually have the freedom to move around and stuff. But to be honest, I kind of prefer it this way because it is just more linear. You get to what you need to do quicker. Let's go to the other places. What other quarry?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Sure would.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Yes.
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Voiceover, you mean like... Yeah, voice acting. Well, not particularly just voice acting, but just voiceover work. Like, it's a general umbrella term. So, like, YouTube, streaming, podcasts, voice work for voice acting in general. Hell, this mic's sometimes even used for people on stages, but it's not really convenient for stage work because if you're on a stage, you probably want something that's wireless, just because it's not convenient to have a cord. But yeah, the reason I like this microphone is because it sounds good, first off, and secondly, it's flexible because it has the ability to go through, I think it's called a AUX port or AUC or whatever, but it has the ability to upgrade to an actual proper connection. It has USB, and the name of that port is evading my mind right now, but the point is it has the ability to go to a better quality connection in the future when you upgrade.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Sure. Now I have to find out the name of it. It's driving me nuts. Oh yeah, it's AUX. Yeah, AUC, or AUX rather. Yeah.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Actually, what he just said is a pretty good thing to consider if you go to a place with a lot of crowds, especially if you're in a foreign country. Always have zipper pockets if you are going in a very crowded area. Because he's right, that people bump into people and pickpocket them with sleight of hand. But the thing is, if you have zipper pockets, they can't do that. It's a good defense.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
Bah.
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Yeah, it's very difficult for someone with sleight of hand to unzip your pocket and also take your wallet out of your pocket. It'd be very difficult.
Let's go.
And honestly, if they could do that, I'll pay them. Like, congratulations, that was very good. Here, take $50.
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omjo. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Alright, so where was the store they wanted me to go into? Let's see. Crime in progress. Here it is. Okay, so he wants marketplace, lost his credit, blames Quarian. I gotta figure out where the heck to go. Maybe I can just go to C-Sec, talk about that.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
Jeez. I mean, you probably could still steal it. Arasimasu.
Welcome to Sarenis Applications.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it
I
working
can't.
right away. Thank you so much.
I wish Shepard would at least vary up the message. It's always the same. It's funny. It's very funny. State of the art, range, let's see. VI supported defensive security. Reduces the delay before your shields. That's pretty good. And a visor I'll never use. I'll have to come back to buy the more expensive ones later. We'll probably be in the Citadel for a while, so I apologize if this is boring.
You know what Quarians are like.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here.
Okay, well, nothing to do down there.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
So he wasn't even in the store. Someone's lying.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit shit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan.
Are you sure you... Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Wait, why can't I talk to the Volus? I want to catch him on his lie. Oh well. I guess we don't have enough evidence yet.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous.
Don't worry about it. I enjoy just listening to your voice. Oh, appreciate it. I get that a lot, actually, which is actually the reason why I'm looking to get into voiceover work.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright, I think it's time to go to this next section.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Dock, 28 maybe? The only issue with doing voice work is I actually don't have really good range, but that's what training's for.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So where do I need to go for this quest? I'm a little confused here. I thought I just tried to talk to the officer. What the heck? What? That's where we just were. Crap, which floor is it? Is it the 26? Yes.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-tool scan. Please move along.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
You know what Quarians are like.
I don't understand.
Let's go.
It's telling me to talk to the officer, but it says, okay, lost credit shed, buys a Quarian. Talk to the CSEC officer to investigate the problem. Well, okay. Maybe I need to go through some dialogue first.
Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and
He ran into me.
Sure, all I
You
know
say
is
she's... Are you sure you didn't...
I didn't even. You can't turn.
I don't know. Weird.
Let's go.
Maybe there's a different CSEC officer I need to talk to. No. I'm a little confused. Is this bugged or something? What?
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit sheet, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind.
Not sure. Alright, well, I'm not going to hang around here much longer. I'll go try to go back to CSEC office and see if they
What's your current address?
have something.
some nights I get a hab capsule in 633.
It's not the right place. I think it's 28. Or is it the dock? Is this not the right place? Apparently not. Maybe it is the dock. Yeah, it is. Same difference. Okay, maybe I have to talk to one of these guys. No? Okay.
Yes?
I don't know.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I'm a little confused, actually. I'm not sure why this quest isn't... Huh. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna move on. Come back to do that later. Maybe I need to re-enter the Citadel or something. Yeah, I knew this type of video that might be coming out soon, actually, on my channel. Well, not soon, but I need to, like, figure out what I'm gonna read. But I was thinking about reading stories. I haven't really figured out how to do that yet, so...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Re-encrypted data. If you get data you sent, if this went public, it could do some serious damage to the server's image. The intel will take years to decode, but having it is a huge one for the Alliance. Well done. Good luck on your mission. Nice. No chance you get the rumors are true. You need live. Talk to me to sit. I already got that. Reds. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be a good exercise for me, actually, if nothing else. Alright, let's go help Kasumi. Since the mission is so close.
Probe launched.
I don't know yet. Probably short horror stories from Reddit, perhaps. It seems to be the most interesting because they're the shortest that I can find.
Launching probe.
I have to work out what is worth reading and what's not, though. And also, I can't be too long either. I don't want like a 2-hour video of an audiobook or something.
Probe launched.
And I also don't want to run into copyright issues either. So, I got to figure out what I can read.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, cool. I actually got the grenade ability. Nice. Oh, it's just Kasumi. Okay. Maybe I should have waited to do this mission, actually. I probably don't have enough paragon to really... Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I mean, I was wearing it when I talked to you initially, Kasumi, but the mod's kind of making a kind of continuity error. Oh well.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass
I might be
murderers
doing this
you'll ever
mission
want
too
to meet.
early, but
All
we'll see.
bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
This is going to be very difficult, actually.
Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
The first half of this should be easy, but the boss fight at the end of this is going to be kind of hard.
There seems to be an issue with the statue.
But I'm sure I'll be
Is there a
fine.
problem? Yeah. No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't
Apparently
picking
he doesn't
anything
do
up.
handshakes.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble, do you? You may pass through, Miss Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
I should have changed my uniform into the military, or like better formal wear. Oh well.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
Well, it might have something to do, Kasumi, with the fact that you're wearing literal tactical getup. That you even have a weapon. Like, I mean, just saying. you look like a bodyguard. Oh well. Not very subtle, is she?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Okay, let's go.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years. He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Alright, to the vault we go. I don't really remember where that is, so...
Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
No way we can sneak out of this party. The place is locked down tight. The security chief Ro's in charge. No way Ro would let get past her.
Chief Ro, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
Sure does.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
You know, it must be kind of strange to be an Asari in Mass Effect, because they live for so long. Heck, the only other race that lives as long as an Asari, actually longer, is Krogan. Like, Asaris live... You probably don't know, actually. Asaris... let me actually show you what an Asari is so you know what I'm talking about. It's, yeah, these women right here. Like the blue or teal colored woman here. Yeah, they're Asari. They live for like 1,000 years. So when they date a human, it must kind of feel kind of odd, huh? It's like, huh. I literally live for more than double your lifespan.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Although humans in Mass Effect do live a lot longer than humans in, well, present time in real life. Humans, I think, live to like the max with like a bunch of augments and probably medical help. I think in Mass Effect universe it was close to like 180 or something like that. But still, that pales in comparison to Asari living for like 1,000 plus.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited.
They're
Gotcha. Hopefully I have enough paragon for this.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Well, that was easy. He went on a monologue. I was about to say that humans will die eventually and leave these aliens. That's kind of sad, actually. Yeah.
We've got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Though.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
It kind of. I'll explain in a moment. It kind of still works out a little bit because I got more. We get more insight on Asari through Liara, which is a crewmate that you recruit in Mass Effect 1. Asaris have like stages of life. After like the first stage of their life, they don't actually look for mates anymore. They don't look for partners. So in a sense, it kind of works, I guess. Like they date a human or whoever they fall in love with for like, you know, however long they live, or if it happens to be a Krogan, as long as they live, and then they go into the different phases of life and they focus on different things. Actually, I could actually just consult the codex. It'll help explain.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
So yeah, so that's actually the second stage. I thought it was the first stage, but no. So basically the first stage of life, they just explore and learn. Second stage, they settle down and get offspring and make offspring, essentially. And then the third phase, they leave again and become leaders, I guess, or counselors, or like higher, like start their career, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Hey, Kasumi hacking.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I have to bypass this one. Why can't you do this, Kasumi? Why do I gotta do it? This is your thing.
Here they come.
So that, see, Shadow Strike. Cloak can sneak behind the target, deliver a devastating blow. Combat drone. See how much damage that does.
Can't do that right now.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
I'm sure none of the people heard that. Absolutely subtle. Oh yeah, one of my favorite things about Mass Effect in all 3 of the games is the codex. It's actually a straight up audiobook. Like, okay, anyway, Kasumi passwords, so straight password is, okay, at least to remember. Voice scanner means password difficult to hack anyway.
Got something?
Like, all this right here, it's a lot of stuff. And there's also secondary stuff. All of this right here, if you just let it play, I think is like 30 minutes possibly of just reading. Maybe a little less, maybe 15 minutes. But either way, it's a nice addition to the game. And I really like the narrator that does it.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Alright, well, that takes care of one stage of the vault. Now we just need to get the other stages finished.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am.
Easy.
Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Easy game. Security's not very good.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
DNA, huh? This. Here. Papers wouldn't be good enough. No. Maybe.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Ashtray.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
You sure would have. Pillow, they slobber from sleep.
No hair, no skin flakes.
Damn.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Apparently. Must change it every day. Alarm clock? It looks digital. He doesn't touch that. This keyboard also looks the hologram. It's a hologram. There you go. Data pad. That should have fingerprints on it.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here. It's clean.
It's a plant.
It's funny. It's a plant. Why would there be anything there in the first place?
Found a sample?
Now a credit sheet.
No, 1 credit. Nice. Is it actually the alarm clock? I figured it looks digital.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiichi's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
What am I missing? Exactly. Looks like I've explored the whole room. Oh, weapons.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
There we go. Got it. So that's voice and the thumbprint scanner. So now we just need one more aspect to the vault security and we're good to go. We just need to get the barrier down.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Huh, now what? I'm actually kind of puzzled. Maybe we go back down to the vault.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay, just need the barrier. That's it. And we're good to go.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. How do I do that exactly? Is there like a button for that? Oh, okay. It's just... Okay. Found it.
One sec. That should take care of the...
I don't even know why he would make that the switch. Why? That seems kind of... Like, why not actually lead to his personal quarters instead? It would make more sense to put the switch to the barrier in his personal quarters.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Guess I'll save it in case something goes wrong.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Well, unless Kasumi deleted the archives there, she's already been seen, so I guess it's over. Alright, I appreciate you stopping by. You sleep well. And of course, I never hide my streams. They're always available on my channel. So if you want to finish watching this, it'll be on the channel. Just check the VODs. But you take care, sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, you said soon. Are you leaving now or in a little bit? I didn't catch the soon part of that message.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Maybe.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
I'm actually getting tired too myself. It's only 9 p.m. though, so I'm definitely not sleeping just yet.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Wow, 2 a.m., huh? Yeah, it's definitely pretty late. So you're from Poland. Okay. How's the weather over there?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
It's been like really back and forth over here in the States. So one day it's snowing, another day it's summer.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Krogan soldier.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
There it be.
Oh my god. There it is.
I just realized he had the Statue of Liberty. His head. Huh. That's quite an antique for Mass Effect, actually, damn.
Don't bother Miss Goto. It's code locked.
No, it's warm over there,
I
huh?
had a feeling that
Well, that's
was
good.
you at the door.
I mean, I hope it warms up over here soon.
Anyway.
You know me. I don't like to
We keep getting cold fronts.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try.
I really wanted to use that renegade option,
This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard.
but I had to resist. Okay, let's go with cryo. Switch weapon. Overload.
Taking fire.
Get back in the cover, get back in the cover. Jeez. Uh-oh. Ouch. Kasumi, you having a hard time over there. Yeah, so am I, actually. I have my moments with winter, but sometimes it just bothers me. Because, well, cold usually makes me hurt more, so. Guess I'm just hitting that age that it starts to bother me more.
My shields are down.
Not gonna lie, I really miss the sniper rifle.
Let's get out of here.
This boss is gonna be pretty hard with pistols.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
I love the look of winter though. Like, it's actually is my favorite season. Because guess what? No bugs. No bugs. They're all hibernating. You don't get mosquitoes or anything during the winter. It's great. Truly. I think I'm actually going to switch my heavy weapon. Just going to make it the missile launcher, I think. Let's go with this. I think the arc projector is really good against shields.
We've been spotted.
Taking cover.
Oh, hello. Effective against shields. Don't die, please. Oops. Ouch.
Now you see me.
Oof. Ouch. Feel happy when it's snowing. Yeah, like I said, aesthetically, especially, I love winter. And honestly, walking in a snowstorm although it's not exactly a smart idea. It's just relaxing. Because usually most people are just, you know, sticking inside, trying to warm up, and it's just so quiet outside.
Damn it! We have to find another way. Eat it!
Don't worry, we'll find another way, Kasumi. We got this. Spring is a nice mix of it, though. It's like not quite hot enough for the mosquitoes and stuff to come out, but it's like nice enough outside for you to enjoy the sun. Well, assuming, you know, the planet doesn't skip spring like it usually does these days. What the hell?
What a mess.
Kasumi, you're crazy. What are you doing?
As good a place as any. Going dark. I see them. Can't get there.
Gotcha.
I forget, do I have grenades? Or no? I don't think I do.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
Bingo.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
What does that sound? Something's ringing. What is that? I guess nothing. Please, Kasumi, for the love of all gods, just get over here. She's gonna die again. There you go. Oh, whoops. I guess going up was not a good idea. I peeked. Hopefully the autosave's not too far behind. Oh, that's perfect. Nice.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
My property. No ammo clips on the ground, really? Well, that's no good. Game over. Yep. You die very fast in this game. That takes care of one of them. I think it's getting very uncomfortably close to us. Haha. Kasumi's very playful. What's over here? Where am I going? This is just like an extra area for nothing? Interesting. Maybe, I guess this was probably used to retreat in case the mech got too close, maybe. The only thing I can think of.
That was me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy toy when he fought back?
You don't treat you like that. Murderer. Ah.
Okay, can't do that for some reason. Oh, explosive.
Check your screens.
Oh, I shot him in the nuts. I feel bad.
Weakening their integrity.
Alright, now I'm sleepy and hungry, so I guess it's time for me to head to sleep now. Alright, again, like I said, appreciate you showing up. And enjoy dinner and sleep. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, so take care. And I'll see you next time. And if you want to finish watching, it'll be in the VODs. Just check. Yeah, you too.
What's this?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Oh, it's time for the boss fight. Oh boy. Here we go. This is actually gonna be kind of hard. I don't really have a good loadout.
Here they come.
Now you see me.
wonder if there's anything I can do to weaken the boss. I should actually look into that before I start it. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything in here to do anything, so off I go. I wish I had the assault rifle she's carrying in this freaking cutscene.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Grunt. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
Okay. We're gonna get rid of the shields. Kasumi, can you just stay still? Just stay in cover. That's all you gotta do. I think I'm just gonna wait, honestly. No? Okay, maybe I have to move. Oh.
Gotcha.
Hello. I'm glad I brought this weapon. Glad I brought it. Take care of the ads first. Great, now stay in cover.
Going silent. Look straight ahead.
Alright, let's get those shields down.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
That is exactly what she said, actually.
Gotcha.
There we go. Phase 2.
Got a clear shot.
This is actually going smoother than I thought it would. Apparently the arc projector is actually an ideal weapon for this fight.
Tear that thing apart. Here we go.
I wonder if it's good against armor though.
They're coming from the front.
Yeah, this is definitely a really good weapon against this fight. Or this boss. Glad I brought it. I guess I have to kill the ads. Kasumi, why can't you just stay still? Why can't you just chill here and cover with me? Just why? Perfect. Yeah, glad I brought this gun. Pretty good. Pretty solid against him. A little late with the shuttle. A little late. Yeah, this heavy weapon honestly saved me because my pistols are kind of shit, to be honest. Need to get better pistols. I think you can edit the loadout in the Normandy. I got actually like the mods and stuff. Or is that Mass Effect 3? Might be Mass Effect 3 I'm thinking of.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's probably smart to get rid of the files, but it's pretty hard for her to do that.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
I feel like this. I wonder if this actually endangers Kasumi in Mass Effect 3. I don't actually know. Like again, like I didn't buy the DLCs. The only reason I knew about this mission, about the boss fight and all that, is because I've watched other people play it. I don't know the consequences of this choice though. I say keep it. Then again, keep
If it's
it.
that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Probably not the best choice, I will openly admit, but
This should come in handy.
because for her to be safe, she's gonna have to literally isolate herself. So, not sure if that's.
No messages for you, Commander.
Where is Kasumi on this ship anyway? Oh, crew quarters makes sense. Makes sense. I think she's all the way over here, actually, right? Yes. I prefer to have that open space. Is awesome. I wonder if our bartender's ever made like a Mass Effect themed liquor. Probably. Everyone's fans of this series, really popular. I'll Google that later. That'd be interesting. I mean, it's really just the color. It's not like this thing's never been explained. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Have to check the codex.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
I see.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
That's true. All you gotta do is really cook your favorite meat. Cook, maybe hatch an egg in there, or like break an egg in there. Hatch an egg. And cut up some onion and cilantro, maybe. Not the expert, but... Oh, I missed this one.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. Give the doctor her wine and him the cooking supplies.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Why not?
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
No problem, man.
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Back to work. I actually don't know if I have the wine yet. I mean, I bought alcohol in the Citadel, but I think she's actually looking for something else. Don't remember, so we'll see.
How may I help you,
Oh,
Commander?
I do. Cool.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Sure.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Might turn up the game a little bit. I'm not sure if it's loud
I
enough.
thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
I already asked this question, but maybe it's a different answer.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but Sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Yeah, I think that's a more appropriate test of friends.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
I like how the glass just hovered in front of Shepard's face. I'm like double drunk now. Permanently heal facial scars, remove all evidences of... yeah. Why not?
Access to the AI core is restricted. What's this area of the That's all for now.
I wonder what Garrus is doing. Probably calibrating. I don't think I talked to him yet on the Normandy, so let's go talk to him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Might as well get this done.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle
Oh,
of some
well, there it is. There's the quote. I'm out of dial. I'll come back later.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Alrighty. Well.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm gonna take a short break. Go ahead and switch this over to... There we go. Oh, it actually worked. Cool. I was wondering if the chat would actually appear there. It actually worked. Nice. Well, anyway, I will be back in about 15 minutes. Give or take. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, about 15. I would play music, but yeah, copyright. It'll just destroy the VOD. Although then again, I guess I'm not monetized at all anyway in the first place. Whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys in about 15 for those that do stop by. Or in the VOD, just skip. Alright, I'm back. I've actually been back for like 2 or so minutes, but I was eating food. And now we're going to resume. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying Mass Effect 2 again. It's been nice to revisit. It's one of those games that, like, once you start, you just want to keep going, kind of thing. Alright, I think that was a bit longer than 15 minutes, so I apologize for that. But it's all good now. I'm recharged and ready to go. Oh, whoops, I should probably switch the... There we go. I don't think there's a point in talking to the crew right now, so I'm just gonna go straight to the... Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Actually, I have fish now. Yeah, I gotta feed them. I don't want them to die now. Medal of Honor. I have a lot of achievements, apparently. I have all of them, I think, actually. Yep, the RA is apparently my romance this time, which makes sense because it was from Mass Effect 1. Not sure, like, if I want to... I don't know, man. I like Garrus, you know? But I also like Tally. Tally's my favorite. I usually play male shepherd, so Tally's usually the one I pick, but, you know, kind of can't do that now. I guess I could install a mod, but that's just... I don't know, that's going to ruin the... It's like forcing the character to do what they don't want kind of thing. I don't like that. So yeah, I'll probably just stick with Liara since my since I'm female shepherd. Garrus is definitely a good one to pick too, though. Okay. What's to do next? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that the entirety of Mass Effect 2 is just up here. We can't go over here for this one. What should we do next? I guess we could go to get the convict. Get Jack. Investigate the Overlord. Forget what's Project Overlord again? I don't remember what that one is. Yeah, let's just go get Jack, I guess. I don't really like that mission though. I don't feel like doing it right now. So let's look at the side quest real quick. Journal. Project Firewalker. Service Firewalker has reported that a survey ship has gone missing in the planet Ziona. The ship was carrying researchers and a prototype planet-side exploration vehicle. When it went missing, Cerberus has asked that the vehicle be recovered, that any signs to the whereabouts of the research be reported. Overlord. A Cerberus station on planet 8? I guess. Terminus system, Phoenix massing, has gone off the grid. The elusive man has requested the assistance in investigating the situation. And of course, crime in progress. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna recruit the crew first. We'll do the... God, oops. And then we will do the rest. Let's get Grunt.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away.
Yeah, this add-on is a godsend, man. I hated the scanning process of Mass Effect 2. It's nice to have this, really.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I already did that one. Okay, I keep accidentally hitting double escape. There should just be an exit map like button in the corner or something. All right, let's go get the Krogan. Wish I could just wear this on it. Unfortunately, it clips on the back, like clipping. So that's unfortunate. From the ashes. Yep, just gonna stick with the same old. Yeah, blue does not look good at all. Better to just leave it dark, honestly. Who should I bring with me on this mission? There's a lot of barrier and armor, if I recall, so probably gonna bring. Kasumi has overload. She's pretty strong against that. She has an assassination ability, which does a lot of damage to, I think, anything, but not very good. Probably not a good idea to bring Kasumi, unfortunately. I know there's a lot of armor on this map, so Morden's probably a great pick. Alright, we're gonna go with Garrus. Then again, yeah, I don't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Garrus, Kasumi, screw it. Bring my favorite squad members over practicality. Who cares? There we go. Finally a better SMG, potentially. It's a pack submachine gun developed by the Alliance, is now favored by gang enforcers and hitmen. Oh, great. So it's like basically the new Uzi, I guess. Featuring a complex recoil reducing mechanism and high-grade auto-targeting software. Interesting. There's long range. Okay, I'll try it out. And since we're going against mostly armor, I don't think I want to bring the ARC project. Go with this one. Yeah, screw it. The ARC projector is just so consistent. That's why I like it. Consistency is nice.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Gotcha. Alright, let's try out this gun. I actually don't remember this one. Interesting. Huh. I don't remember this one. I usually just use shotguns and sniper rifles when I play this game, so it's kind of understandable that I don't recognize it.
Lookout post ahead, and they're ready for us. As good a place as any.
Wow, I like this gun. Holy crap. This is so much better.
Understood.
Got it.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You can't tell by the uniform, I guess.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Understood.
You got it. Got it. Extra the place is empty. Taking
Firing a high-impact shot!
Yeah, I definitely like this gun. Huh, pretty good. Pretty good. I wish I could synchronize overload with all three. Like, kind of like Dragon Age, right? Although I don't think you could do this Dragon Age. I don't think you can create like combo sequences or anything, but it'd be nice if I could like say, if I use overload, squad 1-2 member also uses overload or something. Like something like that. That would be nice.
Got it.
Heading to cover.
Sucks to be you, man. What does tech armor even do? Just reduce damage? Maybe. The only reason I pick tech armor is because I know it's you can benefit from tech upgrades. Makes it stronger. Ow, ow, ow. Good God.
Scratch one.
Kinda wish I had left Yeah, throw's not really the one I like. Really? Come on, get out of the cover. Really?
And stay down. Nice shooting.
I hate when the AI just hugs cover. It's annoying. Hello, Krogan. Friendly Krogan. Hopefully.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
I destroyed
Whoops.
Saren's cure.
My bad.
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Not exactly subtle, but I like it.
Goodbye, friendly, strong Krogan man.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Roger, roger.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
I remember this place.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Get punched. Okay, go with a concussion shot.
Concussive shot ready.
Perfect. I'm lacking combos. I need to get another biotic on my team, so I might actually have to use Miranda. Getting cover, what the hell?
Enemy charging.
Okay, that's weird.
Can't do it.
Ow.
Get ready for close combat.
Charging, huh? I think I'm missing something. I gotta be careful I don't miss any items. The hell's that sound? Alrighty then.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
I would really hate to have to fight an army of Krogan. I don't envy these mercs. Okay, bypass.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
We can use this.
Nice. Something I can't really use. Though I should probably just keep Garrus's sniper rifle. Oh. Does a lot of damage actually. Ow. Jeez.
I'm on it.
Really? Huh, guess we got both of them? Okay then.
On my way.
Why is Kasumi not? Where is Kasumi? Did she freaking teleport over there? She probably did. I'll just res her.
Concussive shot ready.
Now you see me.
Hey game, you mind giving me the right? Jeez, sitting there waiting forever. Alright, I think this is the point of no return here on the mission. I think we're approaching the final area. Oh, never mind. That was wrong. I thought that penetrated cover. Guess not.
Cloaking!
Fire in the hole!
Have you been drinking?
But the outsider commandos are still incoming.
It's just, it's funny.
Nice shot.
Easy.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
This should slow him down.
Holy crap. I can't believe how many rockets I just took to the face there. Jesus.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Whoops. I think this would actually do better against these people. Good job, Garrus. You're doing exactly what I wanted you to do. Destroying everyone with your sniper rifle. Good job.
I'll light him up.
Actually, this is definitely better than that pistol. Gotta love the drone. I do like the drone. Starting to get tired for some reason so early. Okay, did not expect you to not get dazed. Damn. Ouch.
Going dark.
Time to die! Fire in the hole!
Nice. I like Kasumi, but she does not really, honestly, both Garrus and Kasumi don't really blend well with my character's abilities. I need a biotic that combos with me, and I need, like, Grunt. Actually, Grunt would be a very good team member to have.
Shepard, don't shoot.
Oh, it's you. Hi. Are you really to be trusted a second time? It's like a running joke, actually. I think she's in Mass Effect 3 as well.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Okay. It doesn't ring a bell, sorry. Dying has the tendency of making you forget things. No, but I remember her. Let's see. Yeah, why are you here?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Trying to buy off your guilt. This do be a pretty QSR, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
It's like literally a repeat of last time.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
I think we actually run into her again in Mass Effect 3, and she's like again doing something shady, and it's really funny. So I'm saving that for later. I think she's. I think you do. Pretty sure you do.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
I'll just save over this. No sense in flooding the save files.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
And I bet you will too.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps. But I will restore the Krogan. And my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection. With each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
It's like the only other way you could go with trying to cure an uncurable, well, not uncurable, but a very difficult to cure disease. It's like the other option. Tailor your genetics to make stronger Krogan. Fewer Krogan, but stronger. Makes sense.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Rip.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to hit my microphone. That happens a lot when you have a freaking arm in your head. Or head, what? Microphone arm in your face. Okay. Bypass.
This might be useful.
Is there something else over here, I think? This is not very good cover at all.
Going silent.
Well, that was easy. Now I just need to kill this ginormous. Alright, there we go. Alright, we were really good against shields. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Annoying. Concussion blow and shadow strike, maybe? Easy.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are...
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
That's actually too easy.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Well.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
Oh, microphone, what are you doing?
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Sure is. Fun fact, there's some deleted dialogue between Grunt and Morden for bringing him up on board and opening it. There's a lot of unused dialogue in this game.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Oh, get out of here, Jacob. Probably want me to space it, don't you? God. Ugh.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
That's a very insulting thing to say to him.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians onto Chanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
It really sounds like they considered everything. Like he gave it some real thought. Such a good character.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Honestly, considering the situation, they probably did actually do the right thing. Kind of. It's like a gray area.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is there anything else to talk about?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Good old tech damage. That'll help upgrade my tech armor. Wonder what that looks like. Interesting. I don't know. I guess I can. I'll just go talk to everyone. See if there's any new dialogue with everyone.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Fair. My ship, my business.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
It's like they didn't know what to do with Jacob during the conversations. He just paces and walks around randomly.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate about Mass Effect. I mean, even with squad mates like Jacob, but talking to crewmates is enjoyable. Crew members, I should say. See what Joker has to say.
Heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Starting to get pretty tired. We might stop at the minimum today. I'm not sure. Depends how I feel, but
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
true.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive
I think
man
I
to
actually
help
already
fight the
asked
greatest
her
threat
asked her
known
this
to
last time.
humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Jeez, that's not being too blunt. That's being a little too blunt, I think.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else
So
you'd
you
like
can
to talk
actually
about?
romance Kelly? Interesting. I actually didn't know that.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Didn't actually know you could potentially romance Kelly. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe it was just flavored dialogue. Who knows?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Yeah, I'll just fly over that.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations but unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture.
and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to
You
know
are who you are,
that's-
Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
I'm gonna be honest, if I was essentially created in a lab, I'd fucking feel so horrible finding that out.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the casual uniforms, I think, in the squad. I don't know if I actually like it that much. Because technically we're on a warship. Well, it's a stealth ship, but still a warship. Everyone should probably be having their equipment on and ready to go.
Shepard, need me for something?
Calibrations, or you have dialogue?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Alright, it's okay, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, well, I think that's everyone. I don't think I have any dialogue for anyone else. Let's continue the game. I don't actually. Wait, let me go and look at the Krogan pod. Like, I wonder if I can open it. I wonder if it'll let me.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Damn. It's a pretty good stasis pod.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Wait, is he moving in there? Is that like a glitch? It's not supposed to be moving.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Alright, yeah. Let's open it.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I don't know if it's a bad idea to open it right away. Is there anything I should have done first? I don't remember. I'm sure it's fine. I just want Grunt on my team. I think he'd mix well with my current abilities.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okier couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okier or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Nice.
Shepherd.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okier give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okier spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepherd.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Alright, now that we have Grunt. Actually, I wonder what... Can I actually... No, can't look at him from here. Okay, that's fine. 2 points. What should I put it in? Okay, so hits... Shield strength. Okay, so it strengths... it increases my maximum shields. Okay. Good to know. Go feed the fish. That's it. I don't need to do anything there. Space hamster. Kiss Grunt's dangerous decision, but you've got range in this operation. If you're certain he'll be useful to the member of the team, you got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. We're gonna go...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I already read it. Let's go get to all the resources before we move on.
Launching probe.
Hope I have enough probes. Okay, dang, I did it again. Every time. Wow, that was really, really, really small. Jeez.
Probe away.
It's really silly that to exit the planet that you're scanning, that is a very big planet that's so close to the sun. What the heck? How is that even? The permitted the Krogan gods of vengeance is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane, with traces that Krogan collect for the ion drives. Interesting.
Probe away.
It's so ginormous. It's actually, I think, is just as big as the sun in the solar system. Almost. It's very close. So giant, so close.
Probe launched.
Ginormous.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon
Probe
process
away.
interrupted.
Something on our sensors.
Service scans indicate wreckage of merchant ships. Configuration unknown. Damage to ship. Catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no signs of life. I think this is just... Yeah, it's just like kind of like a Mass Effect 1 side quest. Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty much probably gonna look like this the whole freaking time. I see no reason to change the N7 armor. It's my favorite armor. Okay, what do you have? What do you have, Grunt? Concussion shot, incendiary ammo, and fortification. Actually, to be honest, Grunt's kind of not that good. The heck? I thought he had different stuff than that. Well, I need a freaking biotics, so she's coming. I think we're just gonna bring the doctor and Miranda, honestly. Yeah. Oh, actually, she can't even combo with me. Huh. She doesn't have, like, lift or anything. I would have to use Jacob for combos. Fuck that. Fuck that.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
We'll avoid direct
Going
fire.
to cover! With you.
Simple enough.
What guns do you have? Oh, I did not bring a good squad at all. Weapon-wise, anyway. Should have brought Garrus.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
14 crits for reflective mech armor. 180 lucky mechs. Okay. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight all that.
Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Finding cover. Affirmative. They've seen us.
Alright, I'm gonna get closer.
Got it. My shields are down.
So they are.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%.
Right behind you.
With you.
Headed for combat.
Visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for
Uh-oh. Warden, you were way too close to that thing. Absolutely shocked that he survived that long, that close to it.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
You bet. Indeed.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Evacuation.
On our right.
Come on, we need to leave.
Simple enough. Yep, that was very reminiscent of Mass Effect 1 quality side quests right there. Okay.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish scanning all these systems, and we're gonna do one more mission to get like maybe, I think we're gonna go get Jack, and then we're gonna call it. for the day.
Launching probe. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away.
That would probably leave the end of the stream probably around the 5.5 to 6 hour mark, depending on how long the mission takes. Wow, this is a big system. Jesus.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's really a dang shame that you... I mean, I think I might actually end up using the save editor to maybe... Because I really want to get more dialogue out of Legion. I've been thinking about this. And apparently if you use a save editor, you can delay the Reaper IFF mission coming up. And for those that might be unaware and while watching the VOD, the Reaper IFF mission's timed, and like... Yeah, so basically once I do it, the collectors are going to attack and the crew will die slowly. And I think you need to activate it to maybe get Legion? I'm not sure. I don't remember, but either way, I'm going to try to find a way that I can get more out of Legion this playthrough, because I really want to experience more of his dialogue. 95%, what did I miss? Oh. Wait, I thought I did this already. What? Guess not. Experience. See, delay shield regen, weapon health increase by 5%. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, so this mission, I have no idea what it is, so I'm just gonna bring my favorite. We're gonna go with the favorites. What do you have? Oh, disruptor ammo is not terrible. And 7 armor looks so good. It's slick. Suggestions have to cut all the systems, save critical life support, in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI's resources. Oh, so this is the rogue VI mission. Okay. Which turns out to be a lot more interesting than a VI, I tell you that much. So I guess this is also one of the DLCs.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in
My firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about a possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment is to be affected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, we will keep trying to destroy us. She will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is just to do nothing. Or recourse. It's just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Well, yeah, generally that's probably the best idea. Power outage detected. The station mainframe is locked down. Gotcha. I'm assuming that's, yeah, locked. Yet to be locked. Let's go this way first.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Ouch. We're positive the trouble with our VI started after the Corsia docked with us. Probably saying that wrong. Telson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find everything that was on that ship. Thank God for tech armor. My squad members are dead.
Contaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
I think I wasn't supposed to go this way first, but I did it anyway.
Maintenance area power restored.
Also just wasted my med gel. Oh well. Oh well. Attention, all dock personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the facility on... I can't read these things. Make sure the VI knows to accept docking requests from the freighter MSV Corsia. Okay, my med gel back.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled.
Huh. Okay.
3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled.
That activates all 3.
3 doors enabled.
That... Wait a minute, what?
2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last 5 doors enabled.
Get it. I guess that was just for credits. Kind of unfortunate that there wasn't more to it than that. No you. No you, VI. No you. This could be another puzzle.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Whoops.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
There we go.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Nope. You're gonna have to do better than that to stop me.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately.
I guess Shepard just knows what to do.
All attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Well, okay then. ED was probably laughing at that attempt to upload to the ship, by the way. VI versus AI. I wonder who's gonna win. That was a nice little side mission. Not what I was expecting to do, but... Alright, we are still going to recruit another squad, though, mate. Or crew. I don't know why I keep saying mate. Crew member. Yeah, it's better. So, yeah. Alright, who to go for? Should I just help Saeed? Go to the... Savor the protective line. I forget, does something happen to the story if you just... I forget. Hold on a sec. Wish you could look at the journal while you're in the map. Probably a mod for that. It's probably a mod for that. Mod for everything. Okay, so the main missions are stop the collectors, obviously, the convict, and Zaid's price for revenge. And these are 2 side missions. Okay. Okay, let's go get the convict. Yes, let's go get Jack. And then we're gonna call it after that. For sure.
Launching probe.
Probably buy some probes here.
Launching probe.
Oh, damn it. So annoying. So yeah, pressing escape makes you go out of the planet, but if you hit escape twice, it literally leaves the map completely. And so if you're wondering what keeps happening there, that's exactly what keeps happening.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Assuming this planet probably has some connection to the prison. Maybe. Alright, let's go get her. Enter dock. Yes, sir. This prison better not count as a casual place, by the way. I swear if we're not going out there with our armor on, I'm gonna uninstall that mod. Okay, who to bring? I know this mission has a lot of armor. It's just the typical stuff. So yeah, just gonna bring see Warden and Garrus.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can...
Foreshadowing.
If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Oh my god, my microphone stopped swinging around.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
That rhymes. Huh. Clever.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
If only this was just a simple pickup mission.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Oh boy.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Jesus. Jeebus.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they
I haven't
ever
heard of it. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
What's it like here?
Damn it.
Your smokes.
Why do I keep doing that?
Wish I could go.
Okay.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
What's over here? I think the guard just tells me to not go this way.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems. Hostile!
How did I get renegade for that? Hello? What? Seems a bit.
Concussive shot.
Not difficult.
Dang it.
Scratch one.
Oof. Careful.
Fire in the hole.
Easy enough.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Punch it. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Alright. Good job.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Roger, roger. And I'm sure she's fine.
Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Prisoner link person. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Can I not get down there?
They've seen us.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
So shot red.
Whoops, missed.
Wrong target.
Gordon, I don't know why you're down there. Ow.
Impending explosion.
What the hell? Okay, well the game glitched again. I'm moonwalking. They're gonna fix it.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route. Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
I need cover!
I've lost shield.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Look out!
Oh, I need cover.
Uh-oh. Actually, I got a heavy weapon for this one. Oh, hello.
Should do the trick.
Ooh, ouch.
Hostiles to the left.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh shit, hello. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto.
All guards to cell block 1.
The heck was that sound?
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Trying to justify his bad behavior.
Affirmative.
Indeed. Just coming to help.
I'm gonna hit this cover.
To the right.
Not a problem.
Coming. Understood.
Simple enough.
Light them up.
I've got no shields.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you were. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, dead. Didn't realize there was a guy there. That is a reinforcement spawner.
We'll avoid direct fire. Affirmative. Moving. Look out.
Get ready to fight.
Change weapons.
Understood. Finding cover.
Neutralized.
Oh my god, this cover is annoying.
Enemies in front.
Light them up.
Just realized the strength of this Sentinel armor is actually that it refreshes shields.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, you know. I want to focus on the boss now. Easy.
Stop!
This mission was a lot shorter than I thought it was.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
I know this is going to give me renegade points, but I have to. I have to say this.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Actually, I don't think they gave me renegade after all. Cool, because it was a lot better than the other option. Maybe it did. We'll find out. Trying to stay
Welcome to the
Paragon.
Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Miranda disapproves. Alright, well, let's go talk to Miranda and Jack. I think they both have something to say about this. I don't think he has anything to say,
Shepard,
though.
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need
Yeah, I'm
me.
pretty sure Miranda and Jack are the only two with dialogue right now. So, let's go do that. And then we're going to call it for the night, because I'm getting kind of tired, honestly. Which is a good thing, because my schedule might finally be fixing. It also means earlier streams. We'll see how I feel after I talk to everyone.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
I should go.
Whoops.
Yep.
Not what I wanted to say, but oh well.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but
probably
we
already
no
have
time
them.
for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Fair enough. That's a pretty legitimate reason.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains...
Damn it! I screwed their dialogue by accident. Thought that was just one of the examine things. Pretty sure Zaid doesn't have any additional dialogue until you do his mission, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. Alright, see if Miranda has any dialogue. Then I'm gonna... yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. We'll have another stream on Tuesday, so Tuesday and Thursdays are the regular scheduled streams.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll
Okay.
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alrighty, let me go up to the galaxy map so I don't have to walk there later. I'll feed the fish first, I'll do that too as well. Did the fish die? But I fed them every time, though. What the hell? Odd. Oh well, whatever. I tried. Actually, might be a bug. Not sure.
The elusive mind wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Sure.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Whoop, rip. Looks like I started an automatic mission. I completely did not mean to do that. Oh well.
Tell me you have something.
That smile.
Yes.
Damn it. I did not. This is one of the things I hate about Mass Effect 2. It has automatic message or mission starting things. Can't talk apparently right now. Yeah, it automatically starts missions, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one
People
on
out
me
here
too.
don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
So frustrating. I did not want to start this yet. I forgot about that. Hope this doesn't ruin any side missions that I didn't do yet.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
There we go, pool. I could actually use her. And barriers and armor and also shields. Basically everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring my... Yeah. I might not actually finish this though. I really am getting tired. I might finish it since it started. Oh well. I don't like ending a stream in the middle of a mission. So the game has forced my hand here, that's for sure.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with secret swarms. Have to test it. Should be exciting.
This should punch through their armor.
Yeah, my Reeve is like gonna melt through these collectors. Very effective.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Enemies on our left!
Get those shields! Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Do you even really know who the collectors are? It just feels like it's just like a random villain that BioWare just made up on the freaking whim.
This is valuable.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly. Enjoy.
I hate the sound of this gun, but it is pretty nice.
Taking cover.
Grabbing cover!
Switch up!
You got it.
We'll stay close.
Affirmative.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
What the hell? Damn it. Damn it.
Grabbing cover! Understood.
Of course.
I am assuming direct control.
We'll avoid direct fire.
My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart. We fight as one. Focus on Shepard.
Should do the trick.
We are your genetic destiny.
Neutralized.
This should stand down.
Neutralized.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Filippo. Shit.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
That has nothing to do with that.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony.
Gotta love
It'll be hard to
Morden.
miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
Fine. We have Morden. We don't need you.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Look out!
Just the thing to help.
There we go! Concussive shot ready.
Nothing stands against us.
They threw my shields!
This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart.
Look at that. Look at that thing. It's a giant abomination.
Is an illusion. Face your annihilation.
Probably better to use this against it,
If I must tear you apart, I will.
Ow. Ow.
Never fear pain.
Alright, now we can kill the freaking taunting drone. Oh, he's gone? Oh, okay. Good job, everyone. Yeah, the strategy, in my opinion, is to ignore him, because he's just going to get into another collector after you kill him, so you might as well just ignore him until you clear the whole area. Though I didn't realize that he was the last one. Looks like Garrus took care of him, though. Good job, Garrus.
This might be useful.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I forget if there's a fight here after I don't know, maybe. Bypass.
Should do the trick.
Taking heavy fire!
Concussive shot ready.
Deploying incineration tech.
Alright, I want to get the heavy weapons up for these things. Ow.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
There we go. too fast up.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Roger, roger. This is probably the best place to go. I recall.
Sustain your attack.
Moving out of line of fire.
Assuming control. We fight as one.
Here, enjoy.
Your form is fragile. This is true power.
Shields have failed.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power. Please hold the defense tower.
Why are you not coming up here with me? Come on, guys.
Finding cover.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Good job.
I know you feel this.
Moving out of line of fire.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Attacks will tear you apart. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Should do the trick.
Really? Alright, nice.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
I'm on it.
Will avoid direct fire.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
I'll direct this personally. Our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
Batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
This should slow him down.
Should do the trick. Be right there.
Understood.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Moving out of line of fire.
Oh.
Of course.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one.
Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Okay, this should be simple, right?
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Firing a high impact shot.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Target point of view. Problematic. Shield dead.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I thought the cover would help me against the explosion. Evidently not. Okay, I don't really know where to put my squad against this thing. It's like so. There, got you there. I'll be here.
Not a problem. Just the thing to help.
Ineffective attack.
Why are you just standing there? Go to the. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Simple enough.
On my way. Concussive shot ready.
Firing anti-ship
Is this actually effective against just armor? Am I misunderstanding? Yeah, there's double damage to armor. And
collector vessel.
Firing a high impact shot. And stay down.
Target point of view. Problematic.
there we go. Deal.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
Hello, Caden.
All the good people we lost.
Missed
and
you,
left
buddy.
Behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened.
Yeah, sure.
I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. They got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Kaidan, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Kaidan.
That doesn't
You're
even
so
make
focused
sense.
on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
I love Garrus's. I'm glad I brought Garrus to this mission.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Kaidan. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
More on that in Mass Effect 3.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Kaidan said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain it was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations, so we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Alright. I think that's a good time to... Well, after we talk to everyone first.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Okay. So talk to everyone now. That was a major mission. Everyone should have dialogue. At least I think so. Start with Jacob, I guess, since he's the closest.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, Morden now. I think everyone just gives me their quests, basically, at this point.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new Anything else?
I'll let you work.
I guess
We'll be
not
here
for
if you
Morden,
need.
though. Not yet, anyway. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh, actually, wait, they actually gave me my points back from the save. That's fine. Did not mean to do that. Talk to Joker next. And after we're done talking with everyone, definitely done for the day.
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alrighty, that's it for this floor.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't think Jack or Grunt will have anything to say, but I'll still talk to them just in case.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Okay, so I think that gave me his quest. I think. Not really sure, to be honest. And Jack might have actually finished doing her research. This might have given me all the quests for loyalty missions.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Reminds me of that one time. Was it a tank? Maybe, I don't know, but there was like a story of like someone that got into like a military vehicle. Thankfully it wasn't, thankfully it didn't have any ammo in it, but it was just unlocked and he just got into it. Forget what story that was.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Noticing the encoder is not doing too well.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with
Quality's
the
kind of
kidnapping.
choppy
If you hijack a
on
passenger
certain
ship
colors.
and don't kill everyone, anyway.
Sorry about
Good
that.
lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
That's the AMD encoder for you.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so that's it for this floor.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Yeah, he likes to overclock those things. Okay. Crew quarters. Start with her. I don't know if she has any more dialogue, but who knows, maybe.
Hey, got a minute? I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Well, okay then. Just
That painting has a special place in my heart.
same dialogue.
An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it be...
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
You're welcome.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay, just 2 more people to talk to and we're done. I think, wait, actually just 1, actually. For today, of course.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait? I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk yet. All right, so that'll be a wrap, I think. Let me just get to the galaxy map. Yeah, definitely gonna take a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it off. It's almost 1 in the morning. It's been almost 6 hours. That's definitely a good point to stop. I'll check the fish too, but I'm pretty sure they died. I don't know how they died, but because I've been feeding them pretty consistently. Yeah, they're dead. Huh. I mean, you saw me. It's on the footage. Every time I came in here, I hit the button. So I don't know. Weird.
No messages for you, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral.
Oh, come on, please.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Holy shit. Is it gonna force me another mission? I'm stopping regardless. I don't care. It's time to wrap it up.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Araton. I'll upload the coordinates now.
I swear, if it automatically starts this.
Confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay, good. Anyway, we're gonna wrap it up. I was gonna park myself in front of the freaking galaxy map, but this works too, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. That's it. I will resume on Tuesday and Thursday. Don't know what times yet, but to find out, just check my channel. You'll see it on my channel. Just select yourself to be notified when I'm live, and you'll see it. But yeah, thanks. I hope I'm saying this right. Methril? I think it's your name. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But I really appreciate you hanging out and coming early on in the stream. It's nice talking with you. And for those that might have popped in and out that didn't really chat or anything, I appreciate that as well, of course, as always. And for the VOD watchers, if you watched the entire thing, I really appreciate it. Just go ahead and leave a comment. Anyone. I love to read them. And you know what to do if you liked it. And I'll see you guys next stream. And yeah, so it's going to be Tuesday and Thursday. And as far as videos, not sure what's coming out this week yet, to be honest. It'll be a surprise, I guess. expect one probably Wednesday or Friday. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Have a good night.